The age of man is over. The armies of heaven and legions of hell now wage battle over the tattered remains of the earth. Riding against them all is the most feared horseman of the apocalypse, sent to restore the ancient balance that has been threatened by an unholy conspiracy. His name is War.
Welcome back, dudes. You guys probably hear my dogs barking. They're going crazy or whatever. There's some kids outside playing with footballs. So, of course, that's emergency. How's that game audio? That sound alright? Are you there? Or is the game audio too loud? Are we good there? So humanity, either way is screwed. There's really nothing to fight for other than a war going, no, I didn't cause the apocalypse. Well, they got to restore the balance. Whatever that means. Guess we'll find out. Audio sounds good now? Yeah, I had it on max before because I was recording before this. Yeah, today's kind of an off day because, yeah, I was going to stream... So I was going to stream yesterday, and I wake up in the morning early. I'm working on my other YouTube stuff. I think I was doing one of my shorts or something, and I'm on YouTube, like, naming it. And then all of a sudden, its page can't be displayed. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, 8:30 in the morning out of nowhere. So I open another tab, and I go on, like, my social media page can't be displayed. And I was like, what the hell is this? My phone, everything just stopped working. And then I call my internet provider, and they scheduled a tech to come out, which before there's any known outages, they send out, they schedule an appointment, and then they cancel it if they identify an outage. So then I get a call like an hour later saying that appointment was canceled because they identified an outage in my area. Like, my whole neighborhood was out. They had like trucks working on the line. They had a truck with like a cable like feeding it through this round thing really long going underground. I don't know. I guess something messed up in one of their cable lines. Or one of their fiber lines, and they had to replace the whole thing or something. But I didn't have internet all day long. It sucked. I did watch some Blu-ray movies, but yeah, I couldn't do any streamings. Or I couldn't watch any streaming services. Yeah, it was like the Stone Ages again. It didn't come back till this morning. This morning I was like, hey, the light on my modem is no longer red. So then I restarted the Wi-Fi, and it works now. So thankfully, we're able to stream today. And here we are. I'm a fan of streams on Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, for now, Tuesday this week. The next couple of weeks, I'm still keeping the same stream days, but the games are going to shift around a little bit in a weird way, just because I scheduled out like the whole like next 2 months in advance. And with Doom the Dark Ages coming up, and with this not finished, and the Saboteur, and starting Aliens, Colonial Marines, like I'm going to move some stuff around. I don't remember what I was doing in this game. I don't remember what I've done in the Iron Canopy so far. I guess I'll go down here. That's not what I was trying to do. I'll start down here. At least not a bizarre story of the naked guy who caused a power outage. Maybe he did. I don't know if he did. But, I don't know. Something internet-wise went wrong with the internet provider. Ozzy, yes, I did survive life without the internet. Somehow. Yeah, yeah, and also, man, like, I feel like my skin feels real hot. You know when you get, like, sunburned, but, like, not sunburned? Like, you're in the sun, but to the point where you can feel that slight tinge from the sun. And it's just annoying, but it doesn't feel like a sunburn. That's what I feel, because since the internet was out. Oh yeah, so a couple things. I'm telling you, these last couple days have been crazy. My internet was out all day yesterday. The day before, my AC stopped working randomly, which normally that means the AC drain is clogged. Which in Florida, let me tell you something. If you live in Florida, or if you're new to Florida, you got to unclog. You got to maintain the AC drain line like every other week, or it's gonna clog because of the humidity and the heat. It's a constant thing. Otherwise, the rest of the year, you do it like every time you change the air filter, and you're fine. No Megan, thank you for flexing 32 months membership. Very much appreciated. But yeah, inside my house, it was getting upwards to 85 to 90 degrees. And normally, it's just the process of putting a cup of vinegar down the AC drain line and sucking it out on the other end with wet vac. Nothing was coming out. The water was not drinking. Whatever was in there just did not want to come out, and I was getting pissed. I spent from like 11 a.m. till like 8 o'clock at night outside just trying to get this drain. I ended up taking a shovel, a fucking shovel, digging out the AC drain line because it comes into the ground and goes back up and it drip, drip, drip on the outside line. So I dug it all up, and they had it turns out that whenever they built the house, there was a giant tree root under the house, I guess, because it's still there and there's no tree. And instead of cutting that out, they just put the PVC from the drain line next to it and then made a bunch of elbow joints, making like a little maze going up. They were all loose. So the shit had been getting inside, like from underground, like sand. It had been getting inside there constantly, clogging it over time. And it had like solidified. So I just removed all that PVC piping, and I'm going to put new ones in there and reroute it all and build like a little irrigation well. Like I was so mad. Cause it was an all day thing, and it got to the point I was like, fuck it, I'm shoveling it. I'm shoveling it, and I'm exposing whatever's underground, and I'm ripping it all out, and I'm putting it all new. And now it's fixed. So then I had to wait for my house to cool again, and I feel all burned. It was terrible. So those were the last 2 days. Amazing, and I got no work done. I wanted to start my Mega Man video, got nothing done. Nothing. And then the next day the internet went out. I was like, yay, what an excellent week. Was it Dead Rat or something? I don't know. There was nothing in there. So I think what had happened was the actual like drain lines underground. Oh wait, didn't I have a time thing? I forgot. Didn't I? Oh wait, is this the time thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think what happened is that the actual drain line had just been collecting a bunch of sand and shit, and it had just been sitting there and just like solidified over time with all the sludge, because the water wasn't draining on either end. But I ripped the PVC pipes out, and then it was functioning normally after that. So I'm putting new ones. And I keep up with that stuff too every time I change my air filter, but it's just during the summer it's just a constant thing. It's annoying. Springtime/summer. They chose the lazy fix, fucking amateurs. Yeah, when they built the house, they definitely took some shortcuts, I noticed. Like if there's no tree and you still have the roots there, like take a chainsaw and cut out the root. Like don't just leave it there and reroute pipes around it. So that you have to have a bunch of elbow joints that they didn't seal. I just kind of like wobbled them a little bit and they came right off. And I was like, okay, so none of this is secure in place underground. I was so mad. I don't remember what I was supposed to do here. I don't remember where I've been and where I haven't been yet. The first hour will probably be exploring here a bit, I guess. Okay, so I remember... Okay, there was a chest there. I remember that. And I played a little bit more Assassin's Creed too while my internet was out. And I thought I was near the game because I defeated all the Shittenbach Fu members. I'm not. I wasn't. It's so much still. But it did surprise me. There was more to do. Okay, I think I'm done with this room. And I'm pretty sure next stream for this game will be the finale, because there's not a whole lot left in this game. We're actually near the end game. It's just going to take me a little bit to get out of this place. Probably. I should have just started this place fresh whenever I, first got in here. I should have just waited till this stream to start fresh. Alright, I think that room's done. Get the fuck out of here. You seen farting on my roommate's door? It's a hilarious video disguised as a ghost caught on tape. What did you what? Was someone just farting on someone's door? I'm not even gonna lie. I used to, like, back in the early days of YouTube, I mean, my friends would, like, sleep over at my house, and we'd stay up all night just watching stupid-ass YouTube videos, people, like, farting on each other's faces and stuff. Just, like, pranks. It's so dumb. It was hilarious, though. Did you have to pay them? Pay who? Pay me? I paid me. With time. There was no them. Like I said before, I'm likely to take all year to finish Shadows. You could take all year if you wanted to. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Okay, so I need the grapple. The Metroid grapple. It's called the grapple beam. And I've seen it plenty of times, but every time I give it a repeat viewing, I usually get bored after like an hour and a half, an hour, and then I change it to a different movie. I don't know, it's just not exciting. See, and there's a chest up there. What do I do with this? Put it in the middle. May 4th is Sunday, yes. So next week's streams are going to be a little different. Monday, we're not going to do Star Wars Day because it's Sunday and I don't stream on Sundays. But we will do the May 5th, Revenge of the 5th. But we're going to play the Star Wars The Phantom Menace. That should be interesting. And next Friday, we'll go back to Colonial Marines. So that's all. We're going to shift stuff around a bit. For a couple weeks, we're going to be alternating a couple games just to while we top off some of these. About like 8 months ago, some jackass destroyed a substation. It was shitty for my area for a day. Back, but crap for 2 more days. Not good. Substation. Like a sandwich one? Isn't that a sub shop? Isn't there one called Substation? It's a guy farting on a door and a dust speck goes in front of the camera lens. You mean an ass speck? Probably came out of his ass. While in the area asked the viewer, they saw the ghost. Meanwhile, the guy's still farting the entire time. That's amazing. The people got nothing better to do, I guess. Alright, maybe I put this here. Okay, that makes sense, because now when I get up there, I'll have to use that to cross. I bet that's what I have to do. I don't think I'm going backwards. But I may be. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, I'll be starting, this weekend. I'm going to start, like, full-blown production on my next Mega Man video. I think, I have this plan that, oh, power sub. I thought you were talking about sandwiches. I was about to say I just had tacos. Taco Tuesday. But yeah, this weekend I'm going to start production on the Mega Man video. And I think what I'm going to do, because I've been thinking of plans for Halloween time. And yeah, I usually start this early. I think I'm going to have a ton of movie reviews out for Halloween. But I kind of want to start working on them now. Because I'm going to have to fight through several copyright claims and shit. So I want to have several go. So I think I'm going to work on a video like Mega Man or Resident Evil. And then work on a movie review and just like have that unlisted. While I fight copyright claims, because I'm going to be fighting copyright claims the whole time. And then by October, I want to have all the videos like ready, scheduled, like throughout the month. Because I got a lot of ideas for like horror movies I want to cover. I want to go like full out this year on the movie reviews. See, this is... What the fuck? This is where I came from? One movie I don't know if I'm going to cover is going to be the Halloween, the Rob Zombie one. Because it's like, man, I really don't like those movies. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I have a lot to say about them. Oh, I think I have to get up there. Okay, wait a minute. I messed up. Like, those movies, like, I could review them and explain why I don't like them, but I feel like I don't have a lot to say about those movies. Like, to me, they're just so empty. So it's like, I don't know, why review that then? I don't know if I can make an entertaining review out of that. Did you ever play the Thing game? I was supposed to stream it ages ago, and I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna stream it this year. I have to. How do I get this fucker? Maybe my blowhorn. See, I gotta cross over there. That's where I gotta go. Let me go back. Can't wait to finish Alien Colonial Marines. I don't think that game is bad either. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. Like, I don't hate it anymore. I used to hate it, but I remember it being super hard, and it's nowhere near as bad as I remember it. I'm actually kind of enjoying it, which is very interesting. See, how do I... This big bitch. He's not gonna let me pass. Does anyone remember if I unlock some kind of power or something that I don't remember using? Because if he's there, he's just gonna remove me. Son of a bitch. Don't force yourself to cover something you don't enjoy doing. Yeah, and I just don't think it would make a good review. Like I said, I just don't have a lot to say about that movie. How in the hell... How do I get his ass out of there? Oh, wait a minute. What, didn't I... Thought there was something in my fist or something I could do. Fist it. It's actually pretty good, but different as a third-person shooter, more of a squad-based shooter. Yeah, the Thing game, yeah, I had it on PS2, but I never finished it. I have the remaster. Well, I'm going to once I download it. That's what I'm going to stream. I think I had to punch the ceiling. I don't even know. Can I do that? I think it has to do with this power. Let's try it again. Now, at least Zombies Halloween is better than Halloween Ends. I hate to say that, but I agree. At least the first Halloween 2, I would say, is just as bad. Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. The first Rob Zombie Halloween movie, yes, I agree that's better than Halloween Ends. Oh, look, it's from here. Okay, wait. I got this. Let's see. No? What do you mean, no? And Squall, thank you for 18 months. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great night. Just want to add that. Oblivion Remaster is amazing. Yeah, Ozzy, you've been playing it, right? Okay, I gotta, like... There we go. I got this. Do I have time? Yes. All right. Now we know we're on the right track. Damn spider. I hate you. All right. Now we're back on track. Oh, I got to look up the armor piece because there's one in this area. Northeast corner of the main floor, there's a large room with 2 Gormas. Head east from here using the chain. Oh, I gotta get the chains first. So I can't do anything without the chains. First Halloween for me was H2O. Stick, that's the first Halloween you ever watched? I like that one. That's a good one. But man, Michael, he gets wrecked. He gets his ass wrecked in that movie. Jamie Lee Curtis whoops his ass. Whenever I get out of the shower, I consider that a remaster. You want the slightly higher resolution. Oblivion Remaster is amazing, but is it buggy? I mean, I saw they kept some intentional bugs. Like, I saw one video, it was kind of funny. Apparently, there's a famous line in that game where the voice actor accidentally, like, it's not in character. The actual voice actor's like, let me do that again. And then he does the line a second time, and that accidentally got left in the game. Apparently, that was in the original, and the remaster, they purposely left it. And it's, like, super funny thing. I like stuff like that. That's funny. It shows they're not, like, taking themselves so seriously. You cannot beat war. War's a beast. A beast among beasts. I can't believe we're coming up to the end of the month already. Tomorrow's the last day of April. Like, I feel like this year just started. And we're already in May. Just about. It's crazy. Do you guys realize Avengers: The Kang Dynasty was supposed to come out next week? When they first announced it, the release date was next week. And now, nothing. Crush. I remember Busta Rhymes suddenly knew Kung Fu. Yeah, and he whooped Michael's ass. I hate that scene. It's so funny, though. Trick or treat, motherfucker. It's so lame. I don't know why I don't know why they had him in that movie. I mean, I guess he was a popular artist at the time, but it's so dumb. Such a stupid thing to do. Was it? Wait, hold on. Who else was in it? Who? It wasn't Beyonce, right? Who was with him in the movie? It was some. Oh, who was it? The chick that was with him. It wasn't Beyonce. I don't think. No, I would have remembered if it was Beyonce. Was it a nobody? No, it wasn't. It was an actual actress, wasn't it? Tyra Banks. Thank you. That's what I was. I don't know why I kept thinking Beyonce. You're right. It was Tyra Banks. Again, I don't know why. I always have hope for Marvel, but my bitter, cynical side know better. Well, I heard Thunderbolts was really good. No spoilers if you've seen it or read anything, because there's spoilers online. I've been staying away from all that. I'm watching it Saturday. I think that one actually looks decent, but it's been getting really good previews. I'm excited about Doomsday and Fantastic Four. We just don't know anything about it yet. Started filming, I think today it started filming. Doomsday. You know there's going to be all kinds of spoilers, set spoilers and shit. I'm going to stay away from all that. Okay. There's a bomb down there. Stop caring for Marvel out there on game. Everything else is so-so. I think they've had a couple really good ones and a couple really bad ones and a couple in betweens. Like, I think the worst thing that came out of... One of the worst things that came out of post-Endgame Marvel, I think, was Thor: Love and Thunder. That movie sucked. I thought that movie was absolutely terrible. And I loved Ragnarok. Oddly enough, I think some of their best stuff has been the small projects. Like Moon Knight was good. Werewolf by Night was amazing. I want more of that. And I'm ready for them to stop this whole multiverse saga stuff. Like, I'm ready to start the Supernatural saga. You know, let's do the Marvel Monsterverse. You can have Blade, a properly done Morbius, Midnight Suns. You have Ghost Rider and Werewolf by Night and Man Thing. Like, that'd be amazing. A lot of spoilers create negativity lately. It's just exhausting. Yeah, people spoil everything online. I mostly ignore that stuff. Sometimes it's unavoidable, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I gotta bring that. I got you. Why is Marvel naming one of their movies after DC villain? Actually, what are you talking about? What movie are they naming after DC villain? Hard to stay away from when YouTube thumbnails always spoil your favorite things. Oh, that's such a peeve of mine. I can't stand when they'll, like, post a screenshot. Like, if a character dies in a movie and shit, someone just posts the random screenshot. That makes me so mad. Cool knowing how to call the guy butchers in the comics. Thor. Oh, you're talking about Gore the Godslayer? Yeah, no, he was... I was excited because it was Christian Bale, but they didn't really give him much to work with. And that sword has ties to, you know, Venom. For obvious reasons, Venom 3 kind of ruined all that. God, Venom 3 was so bad. Avengers Doomsday. Alright, well, what are they going to call it? Dr. Doomsday? That sounds awful. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. Yeah. Well, Avengers Dr. Doomsday doesn't sound good, alright? They had to call it something. It is the day of doom. Oh, here we go. Gotta blow that up. And there's another one to blow up right here. Death to you. Hey, this other one didn't explode. Why is that one not dying? Why is that wall penis still alive? That's copyright. Marvel will get sued. They can't sue over Lean Doomsday. Because it's not a character called Doomsday. And that's kind of generic, too. Like, an actual Doomsday is an actual word. I don't know if I should... Maybe I should go? Thought I could kill this thing, but apparently I can't. Oh, you bastard. See that nonsense? Day of Doom? I think Doomsday sounds fine. And then they got Secret Wars for the next chapter. It's right in line with the comics. It would have been cool if they called it House of Doom. It would have been a play on House of X. Or House of M. Oh, what the hell? Damn, look at my health. Oh, I gotta get it up here. Oh. That's what we gotta do. I bet they're gonna make Pedro Pascal the face of the Avengers. Now, I hope they don't, because he's not an Avenger. He's part of the Fantastic Four. He's not an Avenger. But you're probably right. How on earth... I gotta get that. I gotta get that over here somehow. Well, I can't do that. Marvel suing DC is like Coca-Cola suing Pepsi. Yeah, it's... There's no grounds for a lawsuit here. Doomsday is more common with End of Days rather than some DC character the majority of people don't know. Yeah, it is true, because Doomsday, like you said, it's like an End of Days kind of thing. That's what this is leading up to. It's a universe collapsing storyline. I assume. If you go by the comics. Yeah, multiverse collapsing, and Doctor Doom uses it to the opportunity to get godlike powers and create a new universe in his image. Makes everyone bow to him, of course. From all the concept art, that's exactly what's going to happen, too. He had, like, Reed Richards in chains in front of him. Doctor Strange, like, an advisor. He's going to really screw people over, man. Just take a golf club to him and call it a day. I don't know, Ozzy, I don't know if a golf club is going to do much against Doom. He'll just, like, just grab it and, like, crush it. How am I supposed to... Because I gotta get that bomb up there somehow. How in the fuck? This is making me think. I got too much sun the other day. I can't think. This year brought back Justin Hammer. Isn't he stuck in jail with like a boyfriend? He was in that short. He has like a jail boyfriend. He's getting hammered, all right. I want comic accurate Doom with his origins, not a Tony variant. Well, I think we're getting a Tony variant. Honestly, some of the comic origin stuff, though, it doesn't all work for live action. There's a lot of parts of Doom's origin that just doesn't work for live action. Especially all the like supernatural gypsy stuff with Mephisto. They haven't even really introduced yet in the MCU. How the hell? How am I supposed to get the bomb up here? Because these are red ones. I gotta explode these. What am I not seeing? Now I feel like I'm playing a Zelda game. Because this... Clearly I gotta bring something up here. I would say it's that, but how in the world am I supposed to get that up? There's no way. I don't remember getting stuck here. Friendo, welcome back. Still think of Clown on a cornfield. Harrison Ford turning Red Hulk's hilarious because it just looks like an old man freaking out. Because he never wins in bingo. Well, imagine how it would have looked like while he was filming. I'm sure it looked goofy. Red Hulk was such a thrown-in concept to that Captain America movie. We're missing here. And you know it's going to be an easy solution. Let's get this back down. Gotta be something. Anyone know how to do this? How am I supposed to get the bomb up there? There's no time. There's nothing to climb. At least the MCU hasn't ruined Maestro Hulk. At least the MCU hasn't ruined Maestro Hulk yet. There's still time. They already ruined Hulk's son Scar. With that goofy ass haircut. When they introduced him in She-Hulk, he popped up and I was like, what is that? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know this part. Maybe there's some way to get that. We gotta take it over here. I don't know if I can. I do not think this is gonna go down here. I'm gonna try anyways. Nope. War gets fall damage. Disgusting. Do I get fall damage? I don't think I do. Did I? Try fisting the block across the gap. Oh, can I do that? I don't think I can do that. I could do that. How'd you remember? Was that from last stream? I don't remember I had the ability to do that. See, this is what happens when you don't play the game for a couple days. You forget basic moves. It's like, wait a minute, how do I jump? How do I move the camera right? Thank you for that. Yes, that was a solution. I told you it was easy. Completely forgot I'm able to do that. God. I saw you fisting blocks earlier from earlier streams, so I figured it would work here. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. For that, you get some ditties and a lumpy. There you go. Excellent. That's age talking, maybe. Back in my day, video games had 2 buttons. An A button and a B button. And 4 directions on the D-pad. Start and select, nobody used. That's how we ancient gamers remember our video games. A and B. It's like, what is this circle button? R2, L2? What is that? Alright, now I need some help. Who's that, Margaret? No, that would have been, it's an older gamer. What would be his name? He's a guy that is now in his... He was a teenager when the Atari came out. So now he'd be, like, in his mid to late 50s. And he complains about games being too hard now. His name would be... Cornelius. It's Cornelius. He was like 17 years old when the Atari came out. And that was like the ultimate video game machine for him. And all he does now is down talk modern gaming on how bad it is. But he hasn't played a video game since Nintendo 64. A modern game. Like, that's as modern as he got. Cornelius, yes. Cornelius Jacobs. Completely made that up. I don't know Cornelius Jacobs. But he sounds like one of those. He still talks about how he got the high score of Galaga at the local arcade in 1985. Like, that's his claim to fame still. But nobody was there to witness it except a handful of friends that he conveniently no longer talks to. So he has no evidence for it. Remember the black and white buttons on the original Xbox controller? Yeah, and they were positioned in a weird spot too. What were those? That was supposed to be like start and select, right? Like, why would you not just call it, like, start and select? What do you call those buttons? The black button or the white button? That's stupid. Then later, when they came out with the Xbox S controller, which is one of the best, like, high-quality controllers ever, that controller was really good. It was just start and select there. Oh, great. Sounds like a silly Mitchell wannabe. Yeah. Did they ever confirm? I didn't follow it closely, but Billy Mitchell, was it actually confirmed that he cheated at Pac-Man? I never really got the, like, complete story. Like, it's like sometimes, like, any YouTube videos I watch, they always end with, like, doubts. But it's like, I thought it was confirmed that it's impossible that, because I thought it was confirmed that he, like, had all his footage on MAME, but that doesn't necessarily mean you cheated. I know that breaks the rules, but that doesn't necessarily mean you cheated to get that score, you know? I mean, you could easily have, yes. So I'm wondering, like, have they ever proven that he cheated? Are you going to start a second channel someday? No. Well, someday in the future? Who knows? Who knows what happens tomorrow? But I've thought about it before, splitting my content in different channels and stuff, but it's just not a good idea splitting your audience like that. That's why I have everything in a different playlist. And keep in mind, if I start another channel, that channel I have to grow it to monetize it and all that too. So I'm just going to be making content for free on that when I can monetize it on this channel. It just doesn't, it just doesn't make any sense. I just put everything in different playlists now. So I don't really see the point of doing a second channel. That's just going to split the audience different ways. Some people do it. I've always thought it was a bad idea. Some people do it to keep streaming separate on a different channel, but I don't understand the point of that. You have different playlists for a reason. But there's this myth that it hurts your videos. Like, that's not a real thing, but some people still believe that. Like, there's never been anything to actually support that. Kind of the opposite, actually. Yeah, it's going to be Margaret C. Rogers dying in games and reviewing coffee cups or something. Yeah, I'm going to be wearing an old lady wig and makeup. That reminds me of this guy I watch, Kit Boga. You guys know Kit Boga? I'm going to look like him. He does a bunch of scammer bait videos where he baits a bunch of scammers and he just harasses the hell out of them. But he does the old lady, like, voice changer, and he wears, like, old lady wigs and stuff. That's just hilarious to me. I think it was confirmed, but he won one of the lawsuits against him. Yeah, but that lawsuit didn't have to do with him cheating, though. So, I don't know. I don't think he cheated. I think he has a habit of lying of what he plays on and plays stupid, yeah. Maybe he should have, like, admitted that he played on MAME or didn't know he did or something instead of... Because he's one of those people that you could tell that just, no matter what, like, he has to be on the defensive. Even if what's being said is true. He'll instantly be on defense mode. Maybe he didn't even realize it was on MAME, or maybe he did, I don't know. But yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean you cheated at a game, though. Because you could play a whole game on MAME legitimately, and it wouldn't be any different than playing it on the real thing, like, unless you're messing with the settings. So, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know the guy. Oh shit, yeah, I've seen him. The old lady with the aviator glasses. Yeah, it's hilarious. My grandson is coming over. Please don't call the FBI. He like starts fake crying and stuff and going. He gets in ridiculous scenarios. He's like, "Get out of my yard!" And he plays like a sound effect of kids screaming. Those videos are hilarious. I watch those sometimes while I'm editing. Billy bites you for spouting those assertions, and he did win that lawsuit against dude recently. Yeah, Carl Jobster or whatever. The guy that did the hit piece on Completionist. But apparently apparently that dude kind of misled his audience on what he was being sued for. And he got a bunch of money to fight it, and he lost. And it seems like a legitimate ruling, too. So he's kind of eating crow now. This is why I don't understand, man. Like, I would never want to be one of these, like, channels that all you focus on is, like, exposing people. You know, the channels that call themselves journalists. Like, you're not a journalist. You're a guy that has a YouTube channel. That's not journalism. You're just some guy that reads internet posts. You don't do any real deep dive investigation. But, like, a lot of these internet journalists got to be careful, man, because half the stuff these people say, like, they can get sued for. And a lot of these media companies, like actual journalist media companies, have teams of lawyers that vet everything they post to make sure they're good. Like, it's not... I would never want to be one of those channels. It's just, first of all you're doing is, like, making content about other people, and you're opening yourself up to risk. It's kind of dumb to do a gotcha on someone you don't even know. Will you get paid for having 2 channels? Not well. If you open a second channel, YouTube treats that as a fresh channel, so you have to do all the steps to get it monetized all over again for that second channel. So it's just like, it's just not really worth it. Yep, he's such a good reporter, apparently. Yeah, no, being a YouTube content creator is not real journalism. It's that you didn't go to journalist school. You're not fucking going around like Lois Lane interviewing Lex Luthor. You're just some guy on the internet reading Reddit forums. Like, come on. Not that people on YouTube don't do good work. There are some people that do. But as a general concept, I'm like, that whole idea is like, eh. For 100 million, you have to survive 20 minutes against either a gorilla, tiger, brown, or hippo. That's a stupid question, Fluffy. Let me explain. Because you're saying for 100 million, you're not going to survive 5 minutes against either of those things. I mean, how? I would just pick a brown bear and stay as still as possible and hope it just doesn't move. Maybe it's one of the really fat ones that are lazy. And I'll just, like, stay still and hope it doesn't move and just wait for 20 minutes out. Sure, a brown bear. But he used to be a journalist when he used to do gaming news. At least he was honest. I don't even consider that journalism, though. Because journalism is when you're doing, like, actual, like, investigation on your own, doing interviews. I was reading internet articles and giving my opinions on it. Like, it was gaming news videos, but that's not journalism. You know, that's more reacting than you. I enjoy doing those. I still want to do those, but it's like, I don't know. There's not enough interesting gaming news for me to make a whole video on, you know? There's some stuff here and there that I'm interested in. But, like, I'm not going to make a video about, like, oh, Nintendo Switch 2 is this much. It's like, okay, well, everyone knows that already, you know? I like doing the more obscure things, like when I did, like, you know, a video on Devil May Cry, the series coming, before it was, like, widespread news years ago. Things like that. Carl Jobs got in trouble for lying that the lawsuit was about the cheating, but in reality got sued for saying that Bill Mitchell was the reason the guy committed suicide. Yeah. And, well, according to him, he didn't mean to mislead his audience. I kind of think he did. It doesn't look good. I don't really follow that guy, to be fair, though. I don't know his background. The only thing I know about him is he did that whole hit piece against the completionist. Which, even that, I was like, I don't know. Even that I had mixed feelings on, because from everything that came out, I'm not sure the completionist was purposely scamming people. It sounded more like he was in over his head and he wanted to do good, but he was just kind of an idiot and didn't know how to handle it, and then just let it sit forever. So basically just a series of bad and uneducated decisions that bit him in the ass. To me, it always came off more like that instead of him being some evil mastermind that was stealing people's money. So, I mean, either way, it's not excusable, but I always felt that it wasn't like a supervillain, like, intentional plot to scam people. But I don't know the guy either. There's my Metroid grapple. Abyssal chain. Now I can get the piece. Fire's grappling chain. See, now I think I can take these out now, right? Ah, there you go. Hey, stop it. You're gonna lose. You got no shell. Damn, man, stop. Lord, this thing takes some damage. Slice and dice, bitch. Oh, I gotta slay all 4 spiders now. Still lied to the people who donated in good faith. That is also true. He did lie about that, yes. Yeah, like I said, he's made a lot of really bad decisions. Lying is one of those. War can swing from blue chain points. Alright, let's see where this piece is now that I have the chain. It said it was in the main area. Northeast corner of the main floor, there's a large room with 2 Gormas. Head east from here using the chain grips. And then at the chronosphere, grapple up to the yellow hook. Oh my god. I'm going to have to pull up a YouTube video. Because they have a screenshot of where it is, and it's like this small. And when I blow it up, it just gets like 1 centimeter larger. Well, it's in the Iron Canopy. We'll see it. Somewhere. Incompetence is better than purposeful maliciousness. I agree with that. I think the biggest mistake, aside from everything else, the biggest mistake the gaming, the completionist did was that non-apology video where he just looked angry and threatened legal action. Like, that video right there kind of sealed his career. Like, he should have just been like, I'm sorry, I messed up. It wasn't intentional. I will do better in the future. Here's what I'm going to do to rectify it. Everything they said is right. And I apologize. You know, something along those lines. Like, take accountability and do better. That's all you really have to do in these situations. And people are still going to hate you. People are still going to be fake mad, even though they don't know you and didn't donate anything to you. But at least you'll be able to get some people back over time. But then he just came off just angry and vindictive, and it came off like one of those, like, oh, so you're mad you got caught. That's what it came off like. So I think that's kind of what ruined him. Is he even still doing stuff? Is he making videos still? I don't even know. Or did he just completely stop? What's considered a good YouTube apology? The one you don't have to give because you don't do something stupid. That's it. If the Thunderbolts film is another MCU comedy, they just call it Thunderbolt. I mean, expect comedy in it. I don't think there's any universe where it's not going to have a bunch of comedy in it. There's a spy. Oh, look! The 2 Gormas. This is what it was talking about. In the northeast corner of the main floor, there's a large room with 2 Gormas. Are we in the northeast corner? Yes, we are. Head east from here using the abyssal chains. That's east. At the chronosphere, grapple up to the yellow hood. Ah. Okay, there's the chronosphere. It says grapple up to the yellow hook, jump into the room to the north. The fuck, what yellow? Oh, wait. I think we found it. Yes! We found the abyssal piece. How many do I have? 7 out of 10. I'm missing the Ashlands and the Black Throne and Eden. So we're on track. So after we get out of here, we'll have to go back to the Ashlands and get it. Are you talking about completionist? The guy who had charities kept the money, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, him. Yeah, he made a lot of stupid mistakes. His last video, 8 months ago, he hasn't done anything since then? Damn, he really did close up shop then. Alright, so... Ooh, this can be tough. So, I'm going to have to slow down time. We got to do a little bit of finagling here. So, I think... Okay. So, that's probably what I have to do. I gotta slow down time and get over there before it expires. Try it again. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Yes. Asslands. Yeah, we gotta go to the Asslands. I gotta remember how to call my horse, too. Alright, we got the Beholder's Key. I think we're making pretty good progress here. She got a Bitcoin, didn't know what she was doing, and her agent randomly dumped it at his peak. Wait, who did that? Wonder if I could reach that. You know what? Let's go in here first. I want that chest. Why is that there? I don't understand why this is here. I wish I had my little Tomb Raider camera that I could go down there and see. That was where I came from. It's so quiet in this area. There's no music. That's what it is. You know, come to think of it, a lot of this game doesn't have music, does it? Like, while I've been walking around these areas. At least you don't have to kill another sandworm for the armor. Yeah, I don't think there's any sandworms left now, right? I think when we go there, we're clear of this thing because we killed the Stygian. Most anticlimactic video game villain death? I don't know. I feel like I feel like I've experienced many of those on these streams. There's got to be some good examples on games I've streamed. Can't think of one on the top of my head though. You know one? Kind of the Terminator on Sega CD. Who was around for that? Where I was lighting up this damn Terminator. Everything I had, nothing was hurting this monster. And then it turns out all you gotta do is shoot him in the legs once with the shotgun. And then his legs just collapse. It's so dumb. Before you blow him up. Oh, I was so mad. Such a stupid thing. Trevelyan from 007 Reloaded. Yeah, that wasn't that great. That whole fight, that whole last fight wasn't great. Alright, fuck this. It's probably a waste, but... Probably should have saved that. Too late now. 2 more spiders. Proceeds so, but Chess gets devoured by a sandworm. Sandworms got popular because of beer juice. Did any media have sandworms before that? I guess what, Dune maybe? Doesn't Dune have sandworms? Of some sort? I think that was there for that one. Yeah, that music in Terminator for Sega CD kicks so much ass. That was by Tommy Tallarico. I wonder what that dude's up to. He dipped out after the whole Amico scandal. In Television Amico, that was going to be like the greatest video game console in the world. Somehow. You guys saw a lot of those games ended up on Xbox. On the Xbox store. So it's like, I guess you don't need the Amico controller, do you? Oh, another one. Another one. Come on, loser. You think that shell protects you? Stone skin. Man, by the way, I still haven't watched Andor. I keep forgetting. They got 3 episodes, right? I haven't even seen one of them yet. There's too many shows to keep track of. And when's Last of Us? Is that Tuesdays? I gotta watch that too. Although I'm not really that interested anymore, but I'll watch it. Resident Evil 5 Final Wesker battle was in. Oh, I like the Final Wesker battle. It was satisfying doing a double RPG in his face. Melting him in the volcano. Chris! Xehanorts and Dune are more like Eldritch Gods than anything else. Yeah, aren't they like massive? There we go. Last spider. This area was easier than I thought. What the hell is it? Let me kill these dudes first. Continent size? Are they really that big? What do you mean continent size? That's ridiculous. What do they eat for sustenance? Is their diet just sand? The spice made them. What they got? They got like Spice Wars in there, right? They were reading about that. It reminds me of Star Wars. Star Wars has spice also. How? How the fuck? Because I gotta... It's gonna grab me. Unless I slow down time and then do it from the other side. I guess. The question is, will it work? Oh my god, finally. Whoa. You made a big hole. You want some of this? Let's go, pansy. Yeah, that's right. You got nothing. You got no protection. Oh shit. Let me not talk smack till I beat him. I can turn into a monster, but maybe I'll save that for the boss. Might be a better idea. Methinks. Maybe need to watch Doom. Did the second movie come out? The second movie already came out, right? I've heard that the first one is really slow. I'll watch it sometime. I don't know anything about Doom. Spice is like a magic MacGuffin, a rock that does outlandish miracles. I thought it was like a... I don't know what it was. People fight over it. I thought it was some kind of drug or something. Like in Star Wars. What if RoboCop Rogue City game got a DLC story? It is a DLC story. Where RoboCop had to fight... the new DLC. Had to fight a bunch of Terminators, and then the Terminator. Would you play it? They need to make a RoboCop vs. Terminator. An updated one. That'd be awesome. I'm excited about that Rogue City. What's it called? The add-on? I forgot what it was called. It's called the Judge Dredd one. Because it's exactly the Dredd movie. Does anyone see the Spice Girls movies? I saw that when I was younger. I don't even remember why. I can't believe they made a Spice Girls movie. That shit would only happen in that era. And then Britney Spears. Didn't Britney Spears have a movie? What was it called? No, not a Thing to Remember. Crossroads? Was it Crossroads? I remember Britney Spears had one movie. So lame. Eat that. Oh, I gotta fist it. No? Damn it. All that fisting for nothing. Vulnerable. Okay. So it grabs one of these and it stays busy. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Throw something at him? I don't remember. Shit, I gotta do that again. That was trial run. That didn't count. It was called RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business. Yes, the Judge Dredd edition. Spice is addictive and turns your eyes ice blue. Oh, is that why MJ from Spider-Man has blue eyes? She on the spice? Did you watch the Vanilla Ice movie? No, there was a Vanilla Ice movie? Are you talking about Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze? I love that movie unapologetically. Babies! They're babies! Oh, wait. You have to punch it there. I think I have to punch it like I did with the crates, maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh, now I know. It's like the crate. You have to charge it. Cool as ice? Cool as Ice Cream? I've never heard of Cool as Ice. I did not watch that one. I'm excited to play as Alex Murphy. Yeah, you play as human RoboCop. It is a prequel to the movie. That's kind of cool. It's a flashback section. Man, that game, they're taking that game and they made that game with so much love and care for the series. So cool. Anyone played that Expedition 33 game? I keep hearing really good things. I'm very interested in that. Shit. I knew it was going to charge. Oh. Now I can hit his big ass. Yeah, it's probably not worth using for this fight. Trying to get behind him. Nope. Get your ass, monster. Oh, look at my health. This is no good. And now I think it's going to charge at me. Just once? You know, that's one of my pet peeves in video games, enemies that hurt you with ground pounds. I hate ground pounding. I hate it. JonTron did a movie review of Cool as Ice. Is he still doing videos too? I haven't seen him pop up in a while. I plan to get it later down the line because I heard good things about it. Plus, I love turn-based RPGs. See, I don't. You guys know I'm not big on turn-based RPGs, but this one does look really good. I might check it out sometime. Probably won't stream it though, because by the time I would get around to, you know, it wouldn't even be relevant. But I do want to play it. Nope. Let's see if I can beat him without taking damage. No damage, run, go. Cool as Ice is product of the 90s, put it mildly. Could you imagine him doing that movie now? So funny. I haven't taken any damage. Please. I might be able to do this. Oh no, I took damage. No. I had stone skin, so it didn't hurt that bad at least. Screw you, man. These boss fights in this game are pretty cool, but they're pretty easy, in all honesty. Like, they definitely don't present much of a challenge. Like, once you figure out their pattern. Yeah. So need to give Grand Blue Relink a try? Yeah, I have a million games still to give a try. I actually, you know, I know it's a bad game, but I wanted to give the PS4 Godzilla a try. Because I've been watching when I was editing today, I was watching the AVGN Monster Madness Godzilla-thon playlist. And I was like, man, this makes me feel like playing a Godzilla game. Although that's not a good one, but still. So your video game's really burning a hole in my wallet. But I always have my credit card? Yeah, you don't want to depend on that. Alright, the Ashlands. We gotta go back to the Ashlands after this area. We still have to destroy the boss, though. That wasn't the boss. I feel like I say that every year, though, about video games. They're fucking destroying me. Even like this upcoming this May, well, right around the corner, I got to drop $5 on the Phantom Menace because I got to stream that. But apart from that, I got to drop $100 on Doom because I want the collector's, the digital edition with PS5. And I was gonna drop another 80 for the controller, but you know what? I was like, I'll skip on the controller because it looks cool. But I'm not even getting Doom on Xbox anyways. I'm getting the PS5 version, so it's not even worth me getting the controller for Xbox. So I'll save the money and not get that. And I want to get my Jason X and Jason Goes to Hell 4K set. That Rogue Dragon showed me by Arrow Video. You fools think you can take on war? I've destroyed monsters way more powerful than you. I will prove it. Talks of a new Godzilla game in space. You know what I want? I want a Godzilla game done in like 16-bit retro style graphics, but make it like the King of the Monsters game. Anyone remember King of the Monsters in the arcade? King of the Monsters 1 and 2? Do that, but with Godzilla. I think that'd be so fun. Like, make those old, like, pixel graphics, too. Not 3D. I think people will be all over that. Well, Godzilla fans, at least. These green dudes look like the bad guys in Blood Omen 2. Drop some money on those studio headphones. Are good. Not getting my pair soon. Yeah, I do gotta buy wireless headphones. I think I'm gonna go with wireless ones this time for my setup. It's just more convenient. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to turn back. Surprised you haven't streamed Rampage. Ooh, hang on. Why has no one mentioned Rampage before in these streams? Let me add that to the list. I like the Rampage games. Those are so much fun. Rampage World Tour. I used to love Rampage World Tour on N64. Such a fun game. And there was a Switch one that was good too. Those games are so tedious though. It's the same shit over and over. But they are really fun. Yeah, that's a good recommendation. There was a... Have you guys ever played Rampage, the one with The Rock? The movie, they made a game version of that. It's just Rampage, but reskinned like for the movie. And it was at like Dave & Buster's and shit. Like, it's not that good. That movie, surprisingly, I thought that movie was not bad at all. I like that movie. It was a good monster film. Although the story was nothing like Rampage. They made all that shit up. But it was a good movie. It was fun to watch. Now you gotta review the wonderful Rampage movie. The only one I know is the one with the monsters. I don't know of any involving this mysterious German filmmaker. Oh man. There I go. Oh man. Gotta do this again? Come on, man. We still need your rise. Oh, God. I said I wasn't gonna pay more than like $10 for that game. How much is it? I do want to stream that at some point though, just because I know it's shit. Are you still streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we're still streaming tomorrow. I'm just streaming today because again I didn't have internet yesterday. But yeah, we'll just do it. We'll go 2 in a row this week. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do more Assassin's Creed. We're gonna continue with Yasuke and Naoe's personal journeys, and then slay another Shinbaku. Their stories get so good. Wireless studio headphones are nice, but are double the price of wired ones. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go too expensive though with the headphones, because really I'm literally just gonna use them for when I stream. Like I don't even care about the microphone on them because I don't use it. I want to get something kind of, something that works. I eventually want to invest some money in a stream deck so we can have a soundboard. That'd be fun. We'll have a stream one day where we can all just like, I'll see what sounds you guys want. We can all pick different sounds. I already know a couple I'll have. Joey Swole, you need to do better. That'd be a fun one to have. People can request sound effects. I've seen some streams where people do that. They'll like super chat, like for specific sound effects. And like, there's some funny shit people do. We'll have to come up with some fun sound effects. Sound bites. There's a lot of them. I got a whole list in my head. Oh shit. They're about to kill my ass. That's right, the Red Demon awakens. Mess with the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, this is a bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I gotta clear some of these out. Woo. You see how easy it is? It's so easy accidentally going to the title screen when you die. Because that game over screen in this game, it's like the most sudden game over screen in the video game. It just pops up out of nowhere. And you're in the middle of like mashing buttons. Kind of annoying actually. Fuck off, man. Rise of Kong is $40 on Steam. That's way too damn much. No, that's way too much damn money. Oh, you know what I realized? Speaking of Steam, I was looking up Colonial Marines, and I'm gonna have to stream the DLC chapters. I'm gonna have to get it on Steam. It's not standalone, so I'm gonna have to rebuy the game on Steam just for the DLC. But it's funny because on Xbox. So check this out. On Xbox 360. The DLC is $10. However, I can't download it because the Xbox 360 marketplace is shut down. You can only get DLC for games that are backwards compatible on your Xbox One. The game is not backwards compatible. So I don't have a way to access the DLC for the 360 version. On Steam, however, the complete game is $5.99. The whole game. DLC and everything included. So I'm just gonna get that, the $6 version on Steam, and then once I beat the game on 360, I'll just load up the Steam version for the DLC. It sucks though, because I think they added achievements for it. I think they did. I gotta double check. But I'll never be able to get them now because of that. Because it's no longer accessible. They need to make Xbox said they're dedicated in next gen and be backwards compatible. Like, they need to bring back their backwards compatibility program for the 360 at least. Like, I don't even care about the original Xbox. You don't need to do that. For the 360, like, they need to make all 360 games playable. They need to figure it out. Like, use emulation, like PlayStation's been doing with their stuff. PlayStation's been using emulation. Which, I mean, technically Xbox has too, but regardless. Like, you can do it. If an emulator can do it, your fucking console can do it. There's no technical reason it wouldn't be able to. You just gotta have it do it and develop that. But man, like, I wish everything was backwards compatible because there's so many games from the 360 era that we're losing. Because like they're not on other consoles, they're not digital, they're just lost. Pretty decent amount. Wait till someone send Rise of Kong to your mailbox. My God, someone would. And I pray they don't spend more than $5 on the game. $40 is outrageous. I'm not spending $40 on that game. No way in hell. I won't even make half of that streaming it. So it's like I'm gonna lose money playing Kong. Rise of Kong, whatever the hell it's called. That game. So bad looking. It might make a fun stream though, for real. One day. When it's really cheap. There we go. What's up, big boy? I saved this for you. You and your stupid winged friends. Oh my God, look at my health. Please, please. Is that it? Let that be it. Let that be it. Thank you. That's it. Xbox 360 Marketplace shut down. Yeah, a while ago. I think, what, at the end of last year, I think? You could still get DLC, but it has to be through your Xbox One, and the game's, I mean, if it's not backwards compatible, it's not going to be on that. And Colonial Marines, unfortunately, never got made backwards compatible, which is weird. Because, what's it called? Alien vs. Predator was backwards compatible by Sega. So I don't understand why they never made it backwards compatible. Like, come on, man. Got to do this again? Wait, where am I going? Destroy Silitha.
Trying my patience.
Shut up. Reminds me of a long journey to reclaim the Dreamcast titles I used to own. Yeah, I wish I never got rid of that stuff. I really do. I had such a good Dreamcast collection, too. One of my favorite games on Dreamcast, another game I want to stream, is Jet, I guess it's Jet Set Radio. Back then, it was called Jet Grind Radio in the U.S. No, this is where I found the armor piece. I don't need to be here. You're trying my patience, horseman. Fuck. And you remember Walking Dead Destinies? Oh, is that really shitty one? That one that was supposed to be really bad? I forgot all about that game. It's not this way either. Where is this thing? I must destroy it. I'm not even sure what door was blocked. I feel like I'm just doing a whole roundabout here. Okay, so I have to go up. It's hard to read this map sometimes. I never played Darksiders Warmastered before. Is it a good game? This is a great game. Absolutely. If you have a PlayStation or even Xbox, the remastered version is amazing. This is great. Okay, it's so easy. It's that way. It's that way. I shall harvest your souls. Walking Dead Destiny is a game that looks like characters, but nothing like the characters of those cutscenes. I remember that game looked really rough. What was the good one? Was it like Saints and Sinners, I think it was called? I think that was supposed to be the good one. Oh, here we go. Now we're on our way to the boss. Let's go! Kill it! I better get a health refill. What the hell? Yes.
Silitha's lair must lie beyond that sticky barrier. Let's finish this.
Refill my health. Boss fight. Game Mill's the modern day LJN. I was watching that reminds me, if you watch AVGN, he has these old Cinemassacre videos he did. I think he still has them up, where he like read fan mail, like AVGN mailbag. And one guy said he got an LJN tattoo, and he showed a picture. He just got an LJN rainbow on his chest. And I was like, why would someone do that? That's awful. Like an LJN tattooed on your body forever.
You honor me with your presence, horseman. There are so many stories about you. You have killed 3 of the chosen, taken their hearts. Disturbing. Is that why you have come? To slay the final Tower Guardian?
Give me your heart, bitch.
To take my heart? Did Samael tell you how he came to bear his tainted blood? Why his accursed power beats within our breast? It is not the tower that the chosen protect, horsemen. Our charge is to prevent Samael's return at any cost. You may kill me and return to Samael with my heart, but in him, you will face a threat greater than
Samael.
all the chosen combined.
I did not come for your counsel, Spider, or your stories.
My children will dance to the music.
Funny thing,
of
2 was
your
remastered before 1.
scream.
Darksiders 2 was remastered first? That is weird. I gotta get the remastered version. I still have my regular 360 one.
You see,
Oh, you don't like that, do you?
don't struggle. The others.
God. I hate that move.
You're a
Sitting his big ass on me.
To find the way to get close to her.
Yeah, no shit.
fool to trust Samael.
Okay, wait. The ground pound doesn't hurt me. It's just when she sits on it. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh, good, she missed.
Don't struggle. It'll be over soon.
There's no way this is all I have to do. Just like grapple them. It's probably wasted. Okay, wait. I did some damage. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be a close one if I win. Look! I wish I had a health bar. Or the boss had one. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, I thought I was going to one-hit victory this thing. To Remaster is called, yeah, it's called the Definitive Edition. They got creative names for them. You got the Definitive Edition, and then you've got this Warmastered Edition. It's creative. I hate those body slams. So hard to avoid. Big ass. Okay, I got a couple hits in there. No! Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Alright, got a couple free hits there. Nope, I'm turning. Get some free hits while we can. If I'm even getting credit for this. I'm too slow. Alright. It's time to go Ultra. Ooh! Not gonna get me, asshole. Not gonna get me, asshole. Did I kill it? Nope. Now, if you're responding to this or not, but imagine your time of it. The stream's on Roku TV. Can you watch YouTube on Roku TV? Because you can stream it on there, can't you? Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Yes. War wins the battle again. Yeah, I played Darksiders 3. I never finished 2. 2's the one. I got about halfway through it and then backlog. So I'll probably beat this one stream, beat the second one, then we'll go to 3, and then we'll go back to Genesis.
He's going to let you live long enough to collect on your end?
Boss wasn't too bad. Let's go get some upgrades. I I need some upgrades. We need to get the we need to go to the Ashlands and get the armor piece. The Black Throne and Eden are the two left after that. In the Ashland... Oh, I remember where it is. I just couldn't get it yet because I didn't have the grapple. Spider waifu down. Indeed it is. It had it coming. What can I say? It deserved every punch. Every slash. They're standing against me. Is this taking me to the Ashlands? We are in the Ashlands. Hold on, so I can just continue through here. That was a hard spider boss. Not too bad. Bloodborne was a lot harder. To be quite honest. You have a fire horse? Of course I have a fire horse. I'm war. Why wouldn't I have a fire horse is the question. Legend of Zelda mixed in. Yeah, this game is God of War and Zelda fused together into an original story. It's such a great game. I mean, an actual Roku channel, literally GamerThumbTV. Can independent people make Roku channels? I don't have Roku. Can anyone make a Roku channel, or does it have to be like a, like you have to have like a show or something? Can? Interesting. I never heard of that. See, it's up there. See, I think I could go over there without. Oh, good. See, no more worms are bothering me. Okay, so this is where I need to go. I think... What is this? Whoa. The graphics are going all over the place. Maybe not always online. Bring you another single-player game tonight. Indeed we are. On this fine, I was going to say Monday, Tuesday evening. Okay. These dudes need to stop bothering me. You son of a bitch. They cheated. I don't know why they're bothering me. You need like a Roku content account or something like that. They offer 14-day trial. Why not give it a shot? Do a lot of people watch Roku TV? I never hear anyone talking about it. The timeline of Darksiders is not straightforward now. It's interesting because they made the first game pretty simple, and then like they started adding more. Like with the second one taking place like parallel to it. Okay, cool that I got a rat shard, but that's not what I was looking for. See, I think it's here. The chest of the Ashlands. There. I think it's over there. Let's see. All Darksiders games and DLC are on sale on PSN right now. 2 is 15, the rest of them are 10. Oh shit. See, I gotta... The second one. Let me look it up. Because I don't think that I ever... I don't think I downloaded it on Xbox. I'll have to double check to be sure. Because if it's on sale, I'll buy it right now. I mean, like, later. Alright, Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. Damn, $15 down from $30. Sale ends May 8th. That's a good deal. Shit. Good looking out, Rogue. Yeah, I think I just got to double check to make sure I don't have it already on my Xbox. Because I know I have the original. I just don't remember if I also downloaded the remaster. So I got to check my Xbox. If I don't, I'll just download it here on the PS5. Because I know I have Darksiders 3. I got that free from Plus. And Genesis, I have that on Xbox already. Oh. Yes. I think this is where the piece is. Is it here? Let's look again. Look for another grip point on the tower's top. Oh. Yeah. We got it. The next one is in the Black Throne. Head to the third wing of the Black Throne. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that yet. The second one has a free upgrade. So if I have the 360 version, I gotta look. I'm pretty sure then. I'll look on my Xbox. I'm pretty sure I have it there. On what, do I have a disc? No, see, I think I gotta look at my modded Xbox. It might have been one of those games I ripped off GameFly. I gotta look. I'm probably gonna have to end up rebuying it. It might be on my modded console, because it was an offline game. So I probably like GameFly'd it, and then just had it on my console. The magic of modding. So we got 2 more. So this is the first time I'll get the Abyssal Armor, because on my original 360 copy of the game, I beat the whole game and then realized I couldn't go back and get one of the pieces in Twilight Cathedral. I was so pissed. Oh, that's so annoying. You know, does anyone remember OnLive? Remember that? It tried to be cloud streaming before cloud streaming was an actual thing in gaming. And they had like a little mini console and everything. I remember I tried it out on my phone once a long time ago and it worked like shit. And this was the first game I tried on it. And it was weird because I was playing this. I was streaming this through OnLive app on the phone with touch controls. Garbage. Such garbage. I beat this twice, forgot about the armor. That's why I looked up the guide this time, because I specifically remember missing one. And then thinking I'll go back and get it. And I beat the game and I couldn't go back and get it. And it was one of the few achievements I was missing. I'm going to increase stone skin, because that actually helps. See, but I have these powers. I don't have these yet.
You are as wise as you are powerful.
Oh, whatever, I can't get everything.
Only like that. You tried to come all this way.
Alright, let's go talk to this douchebag at Scalding Gallow. Darksiders 2 I bought from Gamefly long ago because I lost the return envelope to later find it. Yeah, I have my modded Xbox 360 from years ago. They someone discovered an RGH hack where it basically hacks the kernel of the console as it loads, and then you can put your own firmware. So I sent my console off to some guy on eBay that offered services in Canada. It was a risk, but I was like, oh, let me take the risk. So I sent it, and I got it back, and it's modded now with like a new dash. And the reason I did it was because I wanted to digitize my whole collection, and I put like a 2 terabyte laptop hard drive in it, or 1 terabyte or something, because this is before games were like downloadable, and even a lot of 360 games were never downloadable. So I wanted to digitize my collection. So I basically, on the console, I just put my game disc in, and it rips it to the drive, and that way I could just have all my games in a digital library. It's super cool. I love that hack. But yeah, I Gamefly'd a couple of them. A couple of games on Gamefly and Redbox too. There were a couple games that I did not want to like pay full price for, but I wanted to check them out for the achievements. So I'd go to like Redbox, and then bring home the game, and then rip it, then take it back, and get another one, and I would just have the game digitized. It was awesome. But you can only do it with like single player offline games, because you can't do it with online games because the console has to be offline. Because with Xbox Live, they'll be able to detect a hack, and it'll block your console. It'll brick your console. So that one I keep offline, and it's only single player games. That's why I gotta check that console to see if I have Darksiders 2 on there. I think I do. So if I do, I'll just have to get a PS5 version, because then I wouldn't have the Xbox upgrade. Speaking of during your in-game horse, reminded me of the Ghost of Tsushima when I started Arkham Knight and got into the Batmobile the first time, remembering that it gets replaced. Yeah. I love the Batmobile on Arkham Knight. People hate on it. I thought it was cool, man. I love having that Batmobile tank. It was awesome. It's my Bat tank. I got the platinum for these on PS4 and 3. Yeah, this one I'm definitely working on my platinum. I'm only missing there's one achievement I missed near the beginning, but I'll just restart File on easy and do it. When 360 a terabyte wasn't a thing at first launch. Well, no, it wasn't. Remember, you had these little baby hard drives. I remember they kept coming out with more upgraded hard drives, and anytime it went up like 20 gigs, we were like, whoa, it's an amazing amount of storage. I still remember the PS3 launch. They had the downgraded 20 gigabyte version that didn't even have wireless built in. Oh my god, like what an awful console. And then the real PS3 had 60 gigabytes and was wireless. 60 gigabytes, that's nothing. Imagine a console coming out today with 60 gigabytes. I'd be like, well, that's one video game update. There you go. That'd be awful. I want to play this game, so do it. It's a great game. Alright, Samael. I got another heart for you, my friend. Time to feed.
I was beginning to worry you might not live up to your end of the bargain. Give it to me.
You lied to me about the Chosen. They never guarded the tower.
I feel like War gets lied to a lot.
Our deal wasn't for ancient history. I promised you the tower, and you shall have it.
Unlimited power.
To deny me what's rightfully mine. With my powers restored, I am like unto a god. I can suck the marrow from your bones before you drew another breath. I could. But I too have a code by which I do business. Besides, say what you will about balance.
Seems like a pretty good guy.
And your ridiculous law. I recognize a quest for revenge when I see one. And revenge I respect. As for the details of my resignation, well, I do not approve of the company my master keeps.
Why did you challenge the Destroyer, Samael?
See your journey to its end, horseman. You will understand soon enough.
You trust him? Who knows where in the nine hells this portal will take us?
Gotta take the leap of faith.
We will meet again.
I miss my old PS2 Slim. I have one in my garage, but doesn't like it definitely doesn't work. Like I'm pretty sure like the where the power cord goes, there's like some kind of like motherboard battery acid on it or something. I'm pretty sure the whole thing's broken. It's been in my garage forever. I also have an old Xbox, original Xbox in there. It just doesn't turn on. My cousin gave it to me, and he didn't think it worked, and he wanted me to take it to see if I can repair it. And I tried, and it doesn't boot. Couldn't get it to boot. PS3 was so heavy, moving it was tempting fate to smash your toe. Yeah, it was a giant VCR. Speaking of VCR, you know, it's funny, the other day, we had to explain to our daughter what a DVD was. Because she knows like what Blu-ray movies and stuff are, but she never heard the term DVD. And then my son, I had to explain to him what a VHS is. And I was like, fuck, we're that old now. Like, where we have to explain to kids what DVDs are. It's like, good lord. Because this is the streaming generation. They're just growing up with, like, they don't even, think about this. You know what really blows my mind? I was thinking about this the other day. Kids nowadays can't comprehend buttons on a phone. Like face buttons. Like number pad. Like it's all touchscreen. Imagine them with a rotary phone. I had a rotary phone in my house when I was a kid. Because I know how to use one. The Black Throne. There's a piece here. Head to the third wing of the Black Throne where the third guardian resides. At the bottom of the long spiral staircase, you come as a clump of red crystal. So let's remember that. Bottom of a long spiral staircase, clump of red crystal. That's what I'm looking for. Explain to them what a flip phone. See, a flip phone they would know because my wife actually has a flip phone, but it's like the Samsung Fold. I think it's the Galaxy Fold. It's a modern phone, but they make it like a flip. It's cool. Like it's got the OLED screen, so it just flips open. How do people navigate the road without GPS? I don't fucking know. I think about that all the time. Like, I remember going on family trips. Like, I remember we went on a trip when I was a kid to Canada from Florida. And I remember my dad driving for long periods of time. We'd stay at hotels. But my mom would be in the passenger seat with big fold-out, like, atlas, like the brochure. And she'd be, like, directing where to go. And I'm like, oh, my God. Like, that's how we got around back then. It's so crazy. And you'd have to go to, like, those rest stops. They have those rest stops where you stop and take a piss. And you'd have to pick up the updated atlas, the brochure that had the map. It's insane. We really did come from the Stone Age, like, in the last couple decades. I saw a flip cell phone with an old rotary dial on it. No, you didn't. Did you really? What do you mean? Or try to teach them how to use a paper map with a compass. Have them go outside at night and navigate with the stars. Like old-time sailors did. That's going too far. The days when you still had to remember your home phone? Yeah. It's funny too, because I remember when I was a kid, I had my home phone number memorized, and then they changed the zip codes in my area. They added the zip codes to my area and changed ours, so I had to relearn it. Navigator taking shotgun, yeah.
Azrael.
Heaven help me. The seventh seal was not broken.
What have you to fear from me, Angel of Death?
If you do not intend to kill me, then perhaps
He looks like a Final Fantasy character.
you will help me.
You've given me no reason to do either.
Listen to me. The gate must be shut. The tower must be cut off from the well. It is from the well that the Destroyer draws his power.
The Well of Souls.
Millions of souls, yes. Enslaved, twisted. A corrupt power to fuel the Destroyer's armies.
You are stewards of the underworld, watcher of the well.
There's so many random new characters
Not
they
a
introduce
single
constantly in this
soul flows
game.
back into this world without you knowing. Unless, Gatekeeper, you opened the way.
The Destroyer sent the mightiest of his chosen against me. I fared no better than you did, Horseman, against Straga.
Straga, you will take me to him.
You have my word.
Then tell me what I must do, Angel of Death.
By the way, you still gonna do Army Men? I do still have Army Men on the list.
You must find some way to draw power to this chamber.
It is on the list. Free Azrael. You people who are originally cavemen who don't understand internet by 2000s, kids born in 98 and 2000 were born into adapting the internet. Well, I mean, even my generation, like I was born in 86. If you're born in early to mid 80s, you were part of the first generation that like you grew up with evolving technology. Like, I don't think we're gonna get into old age and not know how to work a modern phone, you know? Like, I feel before that era is when people don't understand technology. Like, modern technology now. Like, I feel like if you're from 80s and above, you're just growing with technology and you're gonna understand how it works. I grew up with the upgrading gaming scene. Yeah, and you know what? I think it's the opposite. I think a lot of kids growing up now, and even kids like from the early 2000s, aren't going to know as much about technology as my generation. Because like you said, Fluffy, we grew up with the upgrading gaming scene. So building PCs, understanding how parts work. Now, everything, like kids growing up now, like my daughter, if I asked her how to upgrade RAM on a computer, she would have no clue. Because they have tablets. They have these tablets that just do everything for you with one button, and there's no setup. There's nothing you have to do. It's like I remember like having to deal with like early Windows, like 3.1, and the kids now don't have that struggle of having to learn technology and understand it. It's just there at the tip of their fingers. In other words, 80s and above, 80s to late 80s, we are the ultimate generation. All right? The greatest generation. Sorry, kids. You say that until we have to work with a chip in the brain replacing your phone? That's crazy. Like, it's gonna be, I'm telling you, it's gonna be like a cyberpunk thing a couple years from now. Okay, so that open and closes. Born in 93. Oh, so yeah, you're definitely younger than me then. So, saw tech being made before my eyes. Yeah, so you grew up with... So you were a kid when, like, Dreamcast came out. That would have been, like, your Nintendo era. What would have been, like, my NES era? Yours would have been, like, PS2/Dreamcast. Look at the video games we played then and now. For example, we saw it evolve. Yeah, and we're the ones making these games now. So, like, we've seen it, like, come full circle. It makes me wonder what, like, people that are kids now, 20, 30 years from now, what games are they going to be making? Because the game industry is going nowhere. I'm curious, like, what kids now are going to be nostalgic over. You know, because they're not going to be nostalgic about, like, Mario and Sonic and Halo. That's us. Like, what games are they going to... Are they even going to be able to relate to the feeling of nostalgia? Like, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, I don't know if they'll be able to relate to that feeling of nostalgia. Because that's a very unique feeling that you get. I don't know. It's an interesting topic of conversation, though. I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. Oh, I gotta line them up. I think. So, okay. I think I know. Born in 98, I was more adapted to old school computer. Also, those early 2000s computers. That was another world. I still remember, like, going to the library and printing out school projects because I didn't have a printer. And still using those, like, dotted line. Remember the dotted line papers? Before inkjet printers, we had dot matrix printers. And you'd tear along the dotted lines, and then you had the little spirals on the side, the little holes on the side that you had to take off. Some of you have no idea what I'm talking about, and I know that. But some of you from my generation 100% know what I'm referring to. Shit. When does Onimusha 2 Remaster come out? The May. I have it written on my calendar because I am going to stream it. Yeah, but it's May. Okay. It's lined up. Fuck. We can no longer really look to Japan for more ideas. Next gen's gonna have to really think outside the box. I mean, we're still getting great games all the time. Look at Expedition 33, brand new IP made from people that had left that are ex-Ubisoft employees. It's like, man, knocked it out of the park apparently. Next gen will be True Smell-O-Vision. God, I remember when that was a thing. Character rips ass in the game. Smells like ass in real life. Okay, I got you. So I have to... I know what to do. I had to do this before it closes. And then... Okay. So I basically have to move these up and down and get through. And keep it lined up, which it seems like I did. There's a chest over there that I want, though. Did I do it? I think... There we go. Puzzle solving. Want to play Onimusha 2 Samurai Destiny? Heard it's a good game. It's a great game. You heard right. And you definitely should play it. So is Onimusha 3. Dawn of Dreams is not. I don't think so. What do I do here? Puzzle Tower. I don't remember there being puzzles in here. See, now I'm confused what I'm supposed to be lining up. I thought it was just this. Yeah, because I see it there. Hey, Lowe's Dawn of Dreams. God, the freaking last end game section. You keep that game. If anyone loves Dawn of Dreams more than Silent Hill 4, I don't know which one I like less. Do I like Silent Hill less than Dawn of Dreams? Maybe I like Silent Hill 4 less. Because one reason. At least Dawn of Dreams had good portions near the beginning and middle. It's towards the end where it got really annoying. Silent Hill 4 The Room, that game genuinely was annoying from beginning to end. For me. It was very annoying. So maybe I do like Onimusha 4 better. Which is not saying a whole lot. Because it's still bad. I don't even know if better is the right word usage here in this scenario. Maybe it's over here. Freaking gate puzzles. I'm not even sure what they want me to do here. Did I solve it? I don't even know how I solved it. I'm not even sure what I did differently. Okay. Did I just reset it again? Oh, it's that gate. That's where I have to go. I think I got this. Okay, the door's open. Now I gotta go back this way and then I can close it up again. I think this is it. What? I'm not even sure how I solved it. I thought I had to, like, keep it all lined up and, like, some light was going to shine through or something. You know what you did last summer? Book is so different than the movie. There's a book? Wait, is it like a novelization of the movie? Because wasn't the movie an original story? Or was it based on a book? In the book, they hit a little kid with their car and kill someone, and the family gets revenge. Oh my god. That makes the teenager sound way more horrible. I didn't know. Is that movie based on a book? I thought it was made up. The trailer for the next one doesn't look bad. Looks decent, alright. Decent enough. Seven Evil. Didn't they make the fisherman like supernatural in the second movie? This just said local gamer solves puzzle without actually knowing how he did it. More at 11. That's very accurate. Well, I somewhat knew what I did. I moved some stuff up and down, you know? And now I'm moving some more stuff. Oh. Puzzles. No. Other one. Everything's based on a book? No. Terrifier. The movie is not based on a book. There's that. Fantastic film. So I need that third one. Here we go. Puzzle solved. Haha. I knew what I did that time. Eat that. Now a bunch of enemies are going to pop up. In the third movie, Supernatural Killer, it only comes out every 4th of July. Oh my god. Are you talking about the direct-to-video movie? I forgot they had one. That was the third one, right? I never watched it. Wait, so he comes out every 4th of July and like kills people? I don't think anybody watched that movie. The third one. Isn't it I'll Always Know What You Did Last Summer? This reminds me of Ganon's Tower in Ocarina of Time. Jaws is the 4th of July movie? It very much is. Got the stupid ass mayor that didn't want to close out the beach. You know, I understand their incompetence to a point in the first movie. Because, you know, they never went through anything like that before. So maybe the sheriff was being hysterical. But by the time of the second movie, it's like, man, these people are willfully incompetent. Because the same shit's happening in the second movie, and they're like, oh, no, but we can't close the beaches. Oh, you're imagining things. And they're coming out of the Final Destination. Yeah, I never cared about those movies. I saw the first 3, and they don't do a lot for me. Ocarina of Time 6 out of 10 is overrated. Fluffy, you are full of bad opinions. First, you don't like Terrifier. Now you don't like Ocarina of Time. What is going on here? You know, what do you get for that? Hold on. Here, you get some eggplant wizard shaking his fist at you. People in horror movies are always stupid. Yeah, well, they have to be. Because think about it. If they were all smart, there would be no kill count. People would escape with their lives. There's got to be a big kill count, you know? Monster's gotta do his slashing. I like Ocarina. It's just not the best Zelda game out there, but it is one of the best. It's number 2. Link to the Past is the best. This is science. It's agreed upon science, alright? There's seriously a lot of people out there that think Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda. I don't think so. Honestly, Breath of the Wild I like, but it's not in my top 5 at all. I wouldn't even put it in my top 5. I way prefer classic Zelda. Not saying anything bad about the game. They're clearly trying to evolve the series, and they did it successfully. But I prefer old school Zelda. I don't like horror movies. They're too scary. I live for horror movies. They're my sustenance. Surprised they haven't made an Easter horror movie. They did in, someone here has to know what I'm talking about. They made one in, was it one of the VHS movies? There was an Easter thing where it was extremely disturbing. Because you know how Easter is like a celebration of the resurrection of Christ, and then you've got the Easter Bunny. Well, they have a horror, I think it's part of VHS. I might be wrong about that. But in one of the VHS, they made a horror version of Easter where it's like a mutated bunny man, and he's got a crown of thorns. It's terrifying. Yeah, fucked up head to think of that. I think it was one of the VHS movies. Oh, now I can portal through. Look at this. This is literally Portal. Oh, L2. We need Zelda to get back to its roots, have dungeons with bosses. Yeah, they kind of did in Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't know. I liked it better before. This is Portal. Try it this way. Okay, I made it faster. There we go. I remember zero budget horror movie in the bargain bin in Walmart about man eating oh my god. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. Oh, hold on. I know what you're talking about. About man eating sheep. It was on DVD, right? Hold on. Wait. 2006? Oh my god. I think I know what you're talking about. Was it called Black Sheep? Yes. Okay, so that movie, it was originally a movie from New Zealand prepare yourself for the violence of the lambs. If you enjoyed Shaun of the Dead, it's sheer entertainment. I know exactly what this is. It's Black Sheep. And on the front cover, it was made, oh, you know what it was? It was made by Dimension Films. And they had that Dimension Extreme label. And it had a sheep like eating a guy's ear or something, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to see that at Walmart too. In that like $5 bin. My God, you saying that just brought back a ton of memories. Holy shit. That is funny. I just found it with the, yeah, Black Sheep. So stupid. Where is this going? What is the other side of that portal? Over here? Huh. I gotta find where to put the other exit. Yeah, I looked it up. That's it. Yep, you're right, though. They'll make a movie out of anything. It's absurd. Freaking puzzles. Where do they want me to do that? I don't know where they want me to stick that bomb. The mid-2000s were a hell of a drug. What can I say? Blockbuster was Diamond. Netflix was Netflix. Yeah, yeah. Well, early 2000s when we got all those direct-to-video DVD knockoffs at Blockbuster stores, where you had like Transmorphers and all kinds of kinds of stupid movies. Oh, this is where I want to make the other portal. Well, damn, now I gotta bring that back. The tagline is there are millions of sheep in New Zealand and they are pissed off. I love shit like that, though. This is hilarious taglines. There we go. So you're figuring it out, one puzzle at a time. I still remember, vampires. It's like a knockoff Blade in the Ghetto. It was at, like, every Blockbuster. I would always see it. It was a knockoff Blade movie. Have you seen a horror movie called Rubber? No, I haven't. But is that the one where that tire is killing people? Because I want to see that. Isn't the tire, like, psychic or some stupid shit? It's so funny. I remember there was one I used to like called Feast. That was another good one. I think they made a couple of those, but I only saw the first one. do with this? Oh. Accidental discovery. Killer Tire movie, love it. It's the killer in the movie. Is that on a... Does anyone know if that's on any streaming service? I'm actually interested in checking that movie out. Get my ass whooped. Look at that. Might as well just let him kill me. Land on top? Oh, here we go. Damn, I might have to do this again. That took a lot of damage already, unintentionally. Yep. You watch any Grindhouse movies? You know what? I have it, and I haven't watched it yet on Blu-ray. Grindhouse with Planet Terror and all that. Yeah, I have it on Blu-ray. I've never watched it. Has anyone heard of the horror movie called Teeth? I watched that movie. It's horrifying. Like, as a man, it's terrifying. Can you imagine? It's about a girl that has teeth on her vagina. Come on, stay still. The tagline to remember always starts off with the "in a world." Yeah. Yep. Do you want to know what one of the most early 2000s trailers you can possibly watch? And it has all the same stock music they used to use back then. One of the most early 2000s movie trailers is Mark Wahlberg's Planet of the Apes. Watch that. I was watching it a little while ago. I was showing a friend that movie because he hadn't seen it. And I showed him the trailer. And I was like, this is the most early 2000s trailer I've ever seen. Black Sheep is getting a sequel? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The one we were just talking about that's like 20 years old? I told you, shit happens on these streams that's magical. We were just talking about it and suddenly you learned about a sequel. See? Teleport over here. Gotcha, bitch. I discovered a horror movie called Slaughterhouse with killer sloths. No, hold on. I'm all about killer sloths. Let's see. Slaughterhouse? This is a movie? What is this? It's literally just like a little sloth with his little claws. 2023 American horror film. Wait a minute. I'm keeping a tab open for this. I'm going to watch this trailer later. It's a movie about a killer sloth. How would they even be fast enough? Like, what? How can it kill someone? There's also things killing. Things killing was good. You're done. Thanks to you, I learned Miami Connection existence is glorious. I told you that was a good one. Miami Connection's good. I like that one. It's goofy as hell, but it's good. Oh. I know what to do. I like how they keep changing up the gameplay in this game. And now this, yep, here we go. There's also Llamageddon. I have heard of that one. You know, it's another good movie. Thanksgiving, the one that came out like 2 years ago. Oh, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. And so is Hard Eyes, the Valentine's Day slasher movie. That movie's fun, but like it's not to be taken seriously at all. But that's genuinely a fun movie. It was very much a horror comedy than like a serious slasher. Oh, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up here. I gotta take this portal away, and I gotta make it over here. I'm pretty terrified of the giant ground sloth from the Ice Age. It's probably super slow, though. You probably, like, fight it. By the way, anyone seen this ridiculous argument going around? I don't know why it went trending on X. Someone said, like, who can win 100 men versus one gorilla? Like, just completely unarmed combat. And they're like, there's some people out there thinking 100 men. There's no way. A gorilla? There's no way. Come on, man. They're nuts, man. I want to see some of you try to take on a gorilla. That'd be entertaining to watch. Like, even if you had multiple men, like, punching a gorilla, yeah, what makes you think you're going to be able to get through that muscle to cause any amount of pain whatsoever? Besides, it's like Yamcha fighting Broly at his maximum. Like, are you kidding me? Number one, gorilla will slaughter those. Yes! Like, they'll just... Like, one swipe from a gorilla will send, like, 8 men flying in the air. If the 100 with nothing to lose with crack cocaine energy, that doesn't amplify their muscles. They're not going to be able to hurt the creature. It's going to kill everybody. Gorilla pulls out his coconut gun and you're screwed? Yeah, exactly. See? It's got coconut guns. Fun fact, if you think Twilight's a better vampire story than Soma Cruz, Soma's not a vampire. There's your first error. Soma's a foreign exchange student. Someone's gonna be pissed off that I said that. He's a Japanese shit. Not in the American version. Oh man, do I have to activate this all again? Take the chimpanzee over 100 people. Now, could 100 people fist fight a chimpanzee? You sure? A chimpanzee? Yeah, fine. A gorilla? A big ass silverback gorilla? No. You're not doing a damn thing to it. It's gonna grab you by the head and like shove it up his ass. You're never getting out of there. Try looking up zombie. I know what that is. I think I've seen it too. I remember renting it from Blockbuster a while ago, but I don't remember anything about the movie, but I have seen it. There's another movie. What was it called? It's about zombie strippers. It's so stupid. I watch it on like late night TV. It was called it was actually called Zombie Strippers. 2008 horror comedy, Zombie Strippers. pretty fantastic. It's exactly. I don't even need to tell you the story. It's in the title. See you later, friendo. Hopefully tomorrow. Sister. So, you have a twin sister. If you will not join me, then perhaps she will. Fuck. Need health. Have you seen Shark's Pose? No. I haven't. I know exactly what it is because when you saw that movie on DVD, it had the most badass box art. But the movies, when you actually see them, they're shit. It looks nowhere near as good. Wasn't that actually a Roger Corman, like, produced movie? Hate these guys. Oh, I fucking hate you. And you remember the movie Congo? I don't remember anything. That's one of those movies that you remember from the 90s and was very popular. They even had video games. But I don't remember anything about the actual story. And I feel that situation when anyone brings up Congo, I feel like that's what the situation is. No one ever actually remembers the movie itself. But everyone knows what it is and everyone's seen it. Like, I couldn't tell you one part of that movie. And I know I've seen it multiple times when I was a kid. Because that was a big release back then. Fuck. If I could kill one of them. I fell for Fabian's advertising Mickey's Mousetrap. How'd you like it? You know you liked it. I told you it was bad, though. I did say that in advance. I did warn about how bad that movie is. It has no redeeming factors whatsoever, which might make it a good review on the channel. Why are these bitches so deadly? I was working on my gun, man. All I remember is them cutting down gorillas with a satellite laser at the end. I don't remember that at all. See, I've seen that movie a ton of times, and I just don't remember anything about it. It's like a fever dream. The amount of health she just took away from me is incredible. Come on, you fucks. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna spam my gun from far away and just keep dodging. If they want to play dirty, I can play dirty too, man. Let's go, son. I hope this is actually damaging them, though. I don't know if it's actually causing any real damage. It has to be. Stay away, stay away. See, the danger with them is the other one surrounding you. That's the danger here. The gun worked out okay. At least enough to... Oh, no. No. Come on, man. Don't come over here to harass me. Fuck off. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of a fight. Coming over here bothering me. Long story short, humans create super aggressive gorillas to protect their diamond mine. They use a diamond to cut them down. See, I don't remember that. I remember something about super gorillas. So it's like the deep blue sea. So it's like deep blue sea with genetically engineered sharks. I guess Congo would be like deep green jungle would be the name of the movie. If we're compared to deep blue sea. Also, I remember the Outbreak movie from the 90s that Friends tied in the movie. And JCVD in an episode suggesting he was in it, and I was disappointed that he wasn't. So you remember it from Friends? I remember that movie. And that movie, I wrote Dustin Hoffman, right? That was a decent movie back then. I remember someone said that movie predicted COVID. But I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Like that virus was totally different than COVID. It wasn't like COVID at all. I don't know why people said that. Just because it happens to be a movie about a pandemic. Like, we've had movies like that before. We've had several pieces of media like that. Oh, I can't stand them. Why are they so strong? War's only weakness, women. You know, well, apparently, these little ghost sword women. The enemies take so much damage. It's more so that they do an incredible amount of damage. Look at that. Like, one swipe takes out one whole health bar. Like, one combo is enough to kill you. Maybe if I just no strategy, take one of them out. If I get the other one alone, there we go, okay. See, but now I got another enemy to worry about is the problem. Maybe I'll take him out first. Oh, you're such a bitch. I can't see behind me. Okay, she's far away. No, get away, get away, get away. Unbelievable. They're so strong. Contagion predicted COVID? Oh, I saw that. Wasn't it isn't that the movie with Gwyneth Paltrow? Where she's the wife and she's like one of the first victims or something? I can't remember that. I mean, you can say it about any virus movie. Resident Evil predicted COVID. Like, you know, you say about any virus movie or game. Pandemics has happened throughout human history. COVID won't be the last one. You can use your abyssal chain on them? Oh. Let's do them. Let's try it. Damn it. Gotta redo my stuff. See what it does. Chain doesn't do anything to them. I can't use a chain on them. It goes right through them. It's like ghost people. I just tried it. They're not even like hard to kill. It's just the fact that there's two of them and a couple swipes and ends you. Like you're nothing. Get off, please. Get away. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, it's the second one. It's freaking annoying. Like, did there really have to be 2 of them here? Is it necessary? Okay, one's down. I'm gonna try to hurry up and take this one out. Come on, before the other monster gets me, please. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. I just gotta worry about this moron. Ooh! I'm gonna keep doing this strategy. I tried to dodge and I was stuck in a combo. So annoying. You streamed the other Devil May Cry games, not the shitty second one? I already did stream Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, it's not that great. The only one I have streamed is DMC and then Devil May Cry 4. Which I had on a poll for members and I lost. Actually, it was on the same poll this game was, I think. Maybe it wasn't. No. It was on the old Castlevania, that's right. See, I noticed this best strategy for these is just to not let up. Just keep attacking without hesitation. Yeah, see. No breaking strikes. Yeah, I hear the title screen music. Get away from me. What's wrong with you? Moron. Oh, here we go. I got it this time. Once I have the monster form, can't touch this. Whoa, look at all those monsters. Wait a minute. I didn't sign up for all this. And another one? No. I don't like this. I'm gonna run away with my gun. There. Let's keep doing this. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Who's left? Who's left? Fuck off. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. Please. Please. Just go away. We're Blastoising through this bitch. Woo! There. Excellent. Is that it? That was rough. That was harder than some of the bosses. Now I can use my chain. Back out. No stitches. I think this is the second area. See, I think the armor piece in the third area. Oh, damn it. I gotta go back. I gotta open the portal. This is very much like Ganon's Tower. A lot of similarity. We make a portal right there. And then we're gonna make another portal right over here. Bam. Gotta remember the spiral staircase. There's a spiral staircase with crystals at the bottom. That's where the abyssal armor is. Oh, this again? Puzzles. Why? Why must there be puzzles? Alright, let's see what it wants me to accomplish. Yeah, more puzzles. Of course, when you start reaching the end game of these games, that's what they do. That guy heard he likes puzzles. Let him have it. First, I gotta see where it's generating the beam from. Maybe I have to line it up in the middle. Oh. Wait a minute, did I just solve it? Damn, I'm gonna have to get all the way over there, though. Final Fantasy, welcome back to channel membership. Appreciate that.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
So this one gotta stay here. Didn't stream Catwoman DLC? Wait, what Catwoman DLC, bro? What are you talking about? Arkham Knight. Wait, what Catwoman DLC? Didn't I stream everything in the Arkham ones? Pretty sure I did. What is this slander? You know what I gotta do? I gotta activate that portal first. A wild Tonberry appears the most dangerous of creatures. This part I'm gonna have to work backwards, I think. Basically activate the beam. And then try to line it up. So yeah, it's kind of like doing it backwards. Catwoman DLC where she fights the Riddler and it was like 2 in the morning. I never did it. I don't remember. I was delirious on that stream because of that stupid, all of the stupid trophies. I hate the Riddler. You can suck it. Okay, so basically what I got to do here is this. That's going to be a portal. And that's going to be a portal. Portals for everyone. And now, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Here we go. Get ready. Let there be light.
Bossman, I never imagined that you would be my salvation.
Hurry now, before Strahd learns of your coming.
When I found you, you said the seventh seal was not broken. I've heard those words before. Abaddon said the same, right before he died.
Just turned on Death Star laser? Yes, I did. We needed to progress. A lot of puzzles in this area. And now...
The beams. Redirect the beams.
Why do I have to do this as a horseman? Why can't he do this shit? I'll put one.
The beams. Redirect the beams.
Shut up, man. I think I came from here. Anyone see new Death Battle Master Chief and Doomslayer? I didn't see that one. Who won? It's gotta be Doomslayer. Doomslayer's just done too much. Oh, there we go. Now I can jump through there. God, this does remind me of Portal. Anyone played Portal? That game was so complicated at times. I remember near the end of the game, I got some level and I just couldn't freaking beat it. It's hard. Some of those puzzles. Oh, so I need a beam to fire down that way. Restream Arkham Knight and Catwoman DLC? I swear I did the Catwoman deal. I must have done it. Did I not do it like on a future stream? I swear I must have. And maybe I'll do it in the future, though. Oh, no, don't go. Oh, fuck. Did that blow it up? What a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass this is. I think I got this. You started, but you quit due to cheese shortage. I literally have no memory of that. But if you said it was like at 2 a.m., that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Late night cheese. So... the hell am I doing? Hey, this is new. Alright, see you later, Grant. And Jeremiah. Yeah, I'll be here still. A little bit more. We're actually getting pretty far in this game. Actually, let me look it up and see how far away we are. Okay, gang up on me. At least give me some health when you die. Did you know you had 3 direct beams? Yeah, because you did say it 1,000 times. Man, I wouldn't mind a Zelda game where it's all hack and slash like this. Although, like, Hyrule Warriors, you can argue kind of was. But it's not like a mainline Zelda game, yeah. This game's long. Yeah, I mean, it's about average length from the, you know, from that era. I wouldn't say it's crazy long. Grapple hook. Down here. CCs are for weapons? They're for weapons. For the show? Shit. Hold on. I gotta pee really bad. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me kill this bat. No, I should be fine. Right here. Hold on. Oh, pee real bad. I'll return in a second. Oh. Oh, God. Chair stream. God, my neck is freaking killing me. I don't know what it was. I think yesterday I was working out in the morning, and I don't know. I think I did something weird. I was doing shoulder press. You go like this, dumbbells, And like I moved my neck at like a weird angle at one point, and just I felt it, like right here, like instantly. It just felt like something. And I've had like a tension headache all day. Like right here, if I press down, it hurts like a mother. I think I pulled something. What was I doing? Now I gotta worry about these stupid ass bats. I hate how sudden that is. You're walking 1 second later. Oh. It's obnoxious. Weapons is a movie about kids just leaving their house in the middle of the night and never being found. Spooky. Why it's called Weapons? Are the kids like secretly like killer weapons? I need you out of my way. Just like that. See, raw firepower always solves problems. Come on. Can't get across, man. Here. Yes. Are you close to beating this tonight? I was planning on another stream, but I don't know. We're getting pretty close to the end, actually. I think. We'll see. God, they're annoying. I need to put a portal here. And I'll put the other one up there. No! Will you play Luigi's Mansion 1 again, but on the 3DS? No. Because the Switch version is the upgraded version. Why would I play the 3DS version? Will I play the game again in the future at all? I don't know. If I do, it'll be the Switch version, though. That's the most upgraded one. Did I play all the... I did play all 3 Luigi Mansions, right? Yeah, I had 3, 1... yeah, I did 2 also. What the fuck? I gotta kill those bats. It's like a modern day Pied Piper movie. Something compelled them to leave like they were hypnotized. Oh, that's actually kind of creepy, yeah. What the hell? The children have left. Where are the children? No, I didn't mean to do that. Have you seen the movie Barbarian? Yeah, that movie was really good. It was freaky as hell. That weird monster woman living down there. Oh my god. That shit was scary. The Evil Dead servers are getting shut down this year? Oh, what? Man, I have it on. I have the physical copy. I haven't even played it yet. Does the game, does it have a single player component? Or is it strictly multiplayer online? See, this is what I hate about these horror games, man. It's cool that they have this trend of horror games being like these multiplayer things, but they never last. I don't know what's going on. Damn, I think that was my chance to create that portal. It's made by the same people who made Barbarian, so it's probably really good then. You know, a movie was freaky too, Sinister. Anyone saw Sinister? With like the like VHS footage, you finding people like committing murders and stuff. That movie was unsettling as hell. It has to be like pixel perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Why could I reach it now all of a sudden? I wasn't able to reach it before. Question is that chest worth it? I'm gonna say no. It's mostly multiplayer, sadly. Evil Dead game. I mean, because yeah, I think Friday the 13th didn't Friday the 13th add a single player thing with bots. Sad to see games end up like that. Hate that. Create a double portal. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, did I make it to the other side? Yeah, once again, I accidentally solved it. Well, shit. Damn, it fucked me up real bad. Oh, come on. Did they make me travel over there again? Now, this on Xbox for retraining the rights of the Evil Dead. Well, we all know they have zero interest in doing anything with it. I don't know what Xbox will do next gen. I hope they really turn around, but I don't know. We'll see what the next Xbox holds. Hello, my friends. Would you like to play? Doesn't seem like it. Slay the fools. Oh no, the ghost ladies. No. We already know the strategy though. Just keep at it relentlessly. It's the only way to live. Don't let them breathe, don't let them relax. Just slay away, slay away. Just got stuck in the corner. Still gonna do Army Men this month? Probably not this month. We got a packed month because Doom the Dark Ages, I've had to wiggle stuff around for it. but it is on the list. Is this month? Wait, hold on. Is this month Memorial Day or Veterans Day or something? Or when is that? I don't even know. I should know that. You're a real asshole, you know that? Thank you. So for titles meaning, I'm gonna guess something supernatural and turn the kids into its army and weaponize them, if you will. Yeah, what was that one? There was one real disturbing movie back in, like, I don't know, late 70s, 80s, something like that, where it was just a bunch of kids. Like, they basically have to kill these kids in the movie. But it's a bunch of kids that go evil. And it's not Children of the Corn. It's a bunch of kids that go evil. And they're just, like, killing all the adults. So it's literally the adults trying to kill the kids. Anyone know what movie that is? They talked about it on one of my In Search of Darkness Blu-rays. I forgot what movie it was, though. Kids? That's the name of the movie? You might be right, actually. Let me see if that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, why were they evil? Was it like a cult or something? Kids. Horror movie. Oh, it's coming up with kids movies like Monster House. That's hard to find. That's such a generic title, kids. Well, that makes it easy to find. Yeah, I think it was from like the 80s or something, right? And not Cooties is very much the opposite. Not that I've ever seen Cooties. I have no desire to watch it whatsoever. Is that movie still on Netflix or did they remove it already? Can't imagine that movie's still available. Ooh, is that... Is this the big staircase? No, it's not a staircase. Ooh, the floor's falling. So I guess I'm on a timer. Look who's back. Monster form, please. There's something called savaging, where animals that normal care for their young kill them for no reason. There was a horror movie about that happening to humans. My God. It's horrible. That's one thing I hate in some horror movies. Like, I can't, like, kids and pets getting killed. It's like, come on, man. Like, leave the kids and the dogs alone. You asked about whatever 33, Expedition 33, I think. I'll pick it up sometime. Why so many puzzles here. I have no clue if I'm going the right way. I can't watch a show where kids get her favorite part. Revenge is even the younglings. Well, to be fair, they didn't show it. You know, that's the big difference right there. And George Lucas would not have risked that R-rating. I don't see anywhere else to go. Reminds me of Legacy of Kain. Yeah, the ending area. Kind of reminds me of the ending area. Was a movie called Who Can Kill a Child? What the hell? I've never heard of that. You know, movie I want to see, that Laser Blast movie from like 1978 or some shit. It's just a guy that finds like an alien gun. Oh, did I miss this? I'm gonna look up where this piece is, the armor piece. So I'm worried I'm gonna miss it. Darksiders. Armor piece. I dropped my controller. All 10 armor location. Let's see. A lot of puzzles in this game. It's mostly this end area. Alright, so I haven't gotten to the puzzle piece yet. Thought I might have missed it. Alright, we're good. Let's see how much left of this game. Yeah, I'm pulling up YouTube. How do we get on infanticide? I don't know. I think it's because I brought up that kids movie. Probably. I wasn't trying to get into the whole conversation, though. Let me see. Darksiders. Alright, full game. Let's see where I am. There is... Oh, you know what else is coming out soon? Well, not really. What did I get? When's Mafia come out? The old country. That's another one I want to get. Yeah, there's still a couple hours. You know what we'll probably do is get to the get back to the Angel and we'll cut it there. And then we'll save the finale for next time, but let's get through here. We were talking about weapons movie. We were talking about edgy shit. Hey, I was talking about some horror movies. They're excellent films. I don't know what they want me to do here. What is under me? Is that a glitch? It's like a little platform under my shoes when I jump. I don't think it's supposed to be there. Oh, I know what I have to do. I know exactly what to do. Maybe. There we go. So that brings that down. Maybe this is what I have to do. And then maybe I gotta weigh down the third one. I'm not sure exactly what they want me to do here. What do they want me to do? I did something. It just keeps teleporting now. Well, I have to have a beam coming through here, though. Man, I hate all these end section of games. It's freaking puzzles. Of course. Always puzzles. Because why not? Right? Why not? I don't understand what they want me to do here. Man, you gotta teleport those blocks somewhere exact in the room. Yeah, I'm assuming you weigh them down, but I don't know what the goal is. What am I trying to accomplish? Okay. See, I gotta get up. Do I get up there? It's like I have to go up. Doesn't make any sense. bring that back. Okay, it's moving down. I have no idea. Shoot your other portal where the block was and push the block in. Yeah, but where the block's supposed to end up? Tony Green, welcome. Man, you're up late. Yeah, it's only 11:30 over here. It's not too late. The minute I pop in here, I have a client message me. Well, that's work. Unfortunately. Where's the other box? I'm curious what's going to happen if I throw both of them in there. Won't let me. Seeing, what are these? This whole last area, man. This is puzzle country. It's like Dino Crisis all over again. You have this action-packed game, and then suddenly, like, you're in puzzle country. Throw all the blocks in. It won't let me throw more than one in that same. I'm just not even sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. I keep falling. Like, what's the goal? Okay. Still don't even know what the objective is here. I might have to look this one up. Maybe cheat a little bit. I know, shocking thing. Look at a walkthrough. I don't know what they want me to do. I just don't understand the goal here. What's this room called? It's the Black Throne. Sounds like something from Game of Thrones. Whoever rules the Dark Throne rules the land. Just made that up. I don't know if that has any resemblance to Game of Thrones. Darksiders. What's this room called? Yeah. Before you finish typing it, weight puzzle. All right, here, Black Throne weight puzzle. Let's see what they did. Game of Thrones is trash as well. I never got into Game of Thrones. By the time it got popular, I didn't care about it anymore, and it was already seasons in, so. Oh my god, this person recorded this video 15 years ago. Like classic DSP style, just facing the camera like with a phone and recording it. Or with an actual camera. Could not be worse quality, but I can make out what's happening. Okay, so he puts a portal. Okay, so I'm on the right track. You do have to push the statues. I can't watch this video. The resolution's too low. Alright, here it is. Weight scale puzzle. Oh, look. 1080p. Perfect. Alright, let's see what the hell he did. So he did use one of them as a weight. Pain in the ass. Hey, no, good thing it's not timed. I'm looking at the video right now. Alright, so he puts one through the left side. I need that back. Okay, so let's see. It's so boring, these puzzles. The box puzzles. I've always had like teleporter puzzles. It's on my list now. Alright, now this puzzle... Alright, so next thing I focus on is this one. What? Where it... I need this fucker back. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god. I need to get this. Can I make that jump? Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, that one's back. I just don't know what the goal is. This guy's doing a bunch of different stabs. I feel like I missed like 10 of them. This puzzle's pissing me off. Yeah, me too. I don't know what the goal is. Double look in the comments. See what the comments say. September 2024, and here you are helping me. Well, it's not helping me. What the fuck? Anyone know what the goal is here? You're welcome to chime in. I know the overall idea is to bring these down. Okay. I think this. I think this is supposed to go here. What do you want from me? This room took me a while to figure out back then. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. I wonder what those little, like, it's like little satellite dishes under there. I wonder what that's for. They look like little satellite dishes. Alright, let's see. Let's check again, because it's ridiculous. Okay. You basically have to use the blocks to use the scales to lift yourself up high enough. So basically, they're like stepping stools. Alright. So if I have to lift myself back, let me bring, I'm going to bring these back. Now, if I have to... There's only 2 of these. So I gotta bring this is so annoying. Wait. So basically, I think I've done it up there. Well, the section calls, I'm gonna look it up. It's a weight scale puzzle. They haven't had any puzzles like this till the whole game. And then suddenly, weight puzzle. I gotta stretch. Gah! See if I can. I have to get up there. I have no idea. Because I feel if I move the statues up here, it's just going to make the platform lower. I'm trying to get up there, though. I think. Here, let me pull the video guide again. Guy is so obnoxious. It's a lot of back and forth with puzzle use. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, here we go. Scale puzzle HD walkthrough. It's only 3. I'm trying to click on short ones because I'll see one like it'll say puzzle solution. It'll be like 25 minutes. Shorten the video.
First, we open a portal here, and another one at the lower scale. Then send this rock, and another one at the lower scale. Then send this rock.
Use one block to way down the highest scale, and then use the other one to make the stairs by using the portals to raise and lower the scales for said stair use. It's a mouthful.
Then open another portal here.
Alright, so he takes one of them.
Another one at the other lower scale. And send the other rock.
Okay, in the video he's here, and he moved that puzzle, or that statue, into somewhere.
And send the other rock. Now we should come on the lower scale. Then jump in the other lower scale.
Alright. See, I think he has one. I think he has this one coming down.
Lower scale.
There's one. Sorry for the mouthful paragraph, but that's how I see the puzzle being solved in the backseat.
Then make a portal here.
Yeah, in this video, he's got.
And make another portal for the lower scale. Up on the bottom scale.
Alright, so he's doing what I did so far.
Up on the top Upscale.
Oh, yeah, he got up here too.
No.
I'm saving after this.
Short border of the wall. Make a portal at the middle scale.
Okay. It's got to get up there. I'm still so far away from it. It's so stupid. You know what? I think we'll cut it there. Well, we'll just I'll solve the problem before the next stream, and then reload when we get, or start when we get up there, because we still probably have like another 2+ hours. We'll definitely beat this game next time. I think we still have 2+ hours left, because we got to get through the Black Throne still and get the 2 more pieces, and then Eden, I think, and that's the end. So we're pretty much in the end game. So next time I stream this, be a little shorter probably. I say that, but we'll budget some time for it. Yeah, it'll be a little shorter. So I think what we're going to do with this one, we'll finish it 2 Mondays from now, because next Monday I'll be doing Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. And that's going to be, that's going to be interesting. We might slaughter a Gungan or two. So we're actually going to do that next Wednesday. So this is going to go on break for a week. And we'll pick up Shadows Wednesday this week and Saboteur Friday. So we're going to be shuffling around a bit the next couple weeks. But yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We got our last stream of the month tomorrow for Assassin's Creed Shadows, where we will uncover more secrets of the Creed. But yeah, thank you for hanging out tonight. We'll stop there, and I will see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will see you there.